Rapaziada, estou aqui hoje nesta live porque vou jogar Hogwarts Legacy. Basicamente, como eu tinha Plus, lá estava tipo para poder obter este jogo grátis, então eu adquiri o jogo e basicamente agora vou jogá-lo e vou ver como é que é a jogatina, a jogabilidade deste jogo. Nunca joguei este jogo, é a primeira vez, então vou ver agora o que é que vai acontecer, que ele é o meu personagem ali, que criei. Se vocês verem como o boneco tem aqui a coisa na sobrancelha, olha aí. Tá igual ao pai, velho. É, ganda Goblin.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is. Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago. Miriam? How? She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Tenho HDMI 2 ligado na TV, por causa que eu estou a ver Naruto Shippuden.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume that she had to get rid of it quickly.
Tá tranquilo. Já ligar aqui o HDMI ao 2 outra vez.
I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed. It looks like goblin metal.
That
symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow. Nor do I. We do not know.
É dragão. Que já não valeu se conseguisse tomar um. Ah, então o cavalo deste gajo são invisíveis. Até o outro, velho. Que é lá para baixo. Aquilo é uma chave, agora não sei para que é cabe. Dá a ver o dragão? Akio! E desaparece. Tipo teletransporte. Akio! Eu tô bem, tô bem. É, bem da pouca vida! Nelson, começa assim já com bem da pouca vida. Bora ver. Ele tá afinado.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he.
Tio, Jorge morreu.
Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Porque é um dragão, né?
A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
What the neck? Bora pra lá.
Better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Isto, será que tem tradução em inglês? Ah, é portuguesa. Que nem vi isso. Estava lá a dizer para eu escolher, mas... joguei. Aracnofobia mod. Ai, não tenho medo de aranhas. Só não gosto é delas. Dificuldade está no easy, porque é a primeira vez que vou jogar. Podia deixar na normal. Acho que não tem. Se é a coisa do jogo. Não, acho que o jogo é só mesmo em inglês. Não corre, moleque. Mas o gajo mexe a varinha. Não há mais nada. E não corre no início. Aqui, ó. Fiz a magia. Estou a treinar a varinha.
How far did that portkey take us?
Nem fazer nada tu, pensar que estava a andar.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Não posso tirar essas coisas aí, não.
Mind your step.
Destruiu.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that
Onde é
brought
que já
us
está a
here?
correr?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Dragão. Fui atacado por dragão. Ah, maluco,
Powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
Wingardium Leviosa. Diz aqui.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir,
Tão
why
velho.
was your wife
Essa
searching
cagada
for
toda
evidence
passou uma
of
parede.
lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such
Então, é
powerful
mentira.
magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Aí abre a porta.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Ah, é de ficar 2 vezes.
Excellent!
Expellius.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Ah, agora eu já sei como é que se parte os baldes. Mas não tem nada. Não sei se essas jarras também dão cenas, itens, ou se não. Tchau.
Ah, up there.
Tchau.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Eu tô bem. Que vai para uma ponte. Caralho. Reparo! Irei.
Almost there.
E um boss agora aí, não? Toma. Então tirou, tem que treinar, né? Toma. Ai, caralho.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Não dá pra ganhar mais, não?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Depois já. Então, posso acertar no bicho, não?
Professor Fig!
Vem cá, ô Cota.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What
Sim, está a vibrar tudo no comando.
I
Só
don't
chegar
see
perto disso.
anything.
There's that glow again.
Toma.
Like the glow on the portkey container.
Interact with magic.
What in Merlin's name?
Sumiu.
Godric's heart.
Wake the Goblin.
Where are we?
Olha,
I
entrando lá
don't
dentro do
believe
coisa.
it.
Nossa, filho da mãe, acorda já, acorda já! Tá na hora.
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
It can't be.
Caralho, desse
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
The key. Ah, sim, já.
After you.
E vou primeiro, hein? Sou corajoso.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Ai! Logo isso. Ah, maluco ou quê? É que vais de mim na manada. Não sei quem morri.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, You'll see quite a few on our
Oh,
way to
isso é
vault
verdade.
number 12. As we speak,
Cadeira
we're just
que
beneath the
roda.
building. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a what?
Ai,
That water
caputa,
washes
vai com água
away
no
all
frio.
enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Olha, cheguei. Agora aqui tirar um cochilo.
Vault number
12.
12. Momentous day.
on your way.
Meu boneco suspeita de alguma coisa.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Vai,
When
anda.
was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for
Máquina.
hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Já ouviste falar deste jogo? Hogwarts Legacy. Que é um suposto jogo novo, mas já saiu há algum tempo.
Vault 12.
Já saiu há algum tempo este
Thank you
jogo.
for your help.
Agora ficou tipo meio que grátis para as pessoas que são plus. Aproveitei porque.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12
Quando
indicate
GTA
that I'm to
sai,
grant access to
quando
the
GTA
Hogwarts
6 sair,
key
vais comprar.
and then close the door.
Ainda não sei.
Wait.
Tem que ver primeiro como é que vai ser e essas coisas.
Professor?
Mas supostamente sim, porque eu comprei PlayStation 5 mesmo por causa do GTA 6.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's
Ver
see
alguém
what
jogar
we're
primeiro, né?
missing, shall we?
Exato. Para ver se o jogo é fixe. Olha. É Illuminati aqui. What the fuck, mano? Cast...
Revelio.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
O que é que tu viste que eu não vi?
Closer and try again.
Ah, ok. Revelio. Ah, tá aqui, Porto. Faz bem já aqui, passo até já.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a start. There's that
E
symbol
agora?
again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw
Que
on
é
the
o olho
portkey
do
container.
Illuminati? What the fuck,
If
mano?
what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
Revelio. Vai, bora. Terás. O gajo dá um toque, transporta-se para o sítio.
This is
fuck?
no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
Revelio.
Earn our way out. Do you think this is some
Tau.
sort of test?
É vai já assim. Isso aí tem aqui coisa, estátua. Lá aí.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Não posso aprender essa aí, não.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
Oh.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Revelio.
Revelio.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Mas posso
You
usar
seem to
o...
have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there. The
Verdade que essa
statue's
estátua
positions
mexe.
don't match. Wait, when we moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Olha, vou aprender o Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ou seja, tem que cruzar. Acabou. Ou vem me atacar. Protego! Protege! Accio! Levioso! Olha o levioso! Chateino! Toma! Toma. Caralho, eu sabia que eu tá com ele. Só não sabia era quando. Errou! Dessa vez não precisa de proteger. Lumos. Também sei fazer. Eu estou perto. Olha, sumiu!
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Tá aqui um baú.
What's happening?
44
The
medalhas.
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Lumos! Agora vamos teletransportar para o outro
That's
lado.
where they're leading me. The other tower. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Vá. Se eles não me atacarem, tudo bem. Agora tenho que os cruzar. Ah.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Esta
Lumos.
puta.
I need to align these statues.
Eu já estava para o combate. Agora vão-se ativar. Protego! Não dá. Toma. Acabou? O triângulo during protego. Stun enemy. Ah, interessante.
Stupid one. Lumos. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
Revelia, Lumos. Agora é pra cá. Ah, já posso printar, finalmente. Agora está a professora.
Lumos.
Foi sem entrar. Que é isto? Uma chave? Não, uma coisa para beber. Talvez. Um pingente.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Reviver memórias. Bocadinho de sal.
Follow my lead.
Vai pôr água da cara dentro da água. Tinha coisas com magia e tudo mais.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Agora vai tirar as memórias e pôr na cofre aqui. É tipo conhecimento.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Insane. Nunca foi
Miriam,
visto.
and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Tira logo a varinha.
Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Rebelião. Sim, o meu boneco está a deixar levar na boca, estamos com uma vez. Parte já, caralho. Olha, tem um guardião. Quiseste buscar o conhecimento? Olha, fudeste. Eles agora partem pela porta. É, tem aquele. Vai-te embora, pede. Será que eles vão conseguir fugir? Conseguiram. Valente.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Eu estou bem.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Casa da armadura que ele traz.
Are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Será que agora vamos para a cidade? Fortnite, Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Cheio, trocou uma fato.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Agora pertence ao colégio
Ready for the
Hogwarts.
sorting ceremony?
Olha o coisa do chapéu. Ui, olha um velho. Agora sim. Ainda faltou um. Você está a chamar a atenção.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Moda pessoas. Vou me enturmar com esses todos. Tá bem que cada um tem a sua classe,
Professor
né?
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Griffinator. Agora vai fazer mais da perguntas.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you.
O que será?
A certain sense of... what is it?
Mas só sabe dizer
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
Esta escolha é que faz definir o coisa.
You do
A
not give up
classe.
easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Uma daninha. Handful of house known for pension, loyalty and hard work. Ok. Não era isso que eu queria, mas chafosa. E podia escolher uma diferente de casa, mas é ok, é ok.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Muito obrigado, muito obrigado. Estou lisonjeado por estar aqui hoje com vocês. Muito obrigado, muito obrigado.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
E... Ganda triste, ganda triste.
I've banned flying altogether, but
E já não vou
don't
poder voar
tempt me.
em vassouras.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Ou seja, mandou todo mundo ir embora.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Ok, mostra-me lá onde é que
As I
fica o
was
meu
saying,
quarto.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to
Thank
meet you
you.
as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now,
Sim, meu
here we
nome
are
é
at the
minhocas-mendes.
entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Sei lá quem diz.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're
Muito
welcome.
obrigado.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Muito obrigado. Tchau. O barulho dos pássaros. E nem viu meu dormitório nem nada, mas tá bom. Quem viu foi boneco. Ah, agora sim estou a ver meu dormitório.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Sim, mesmo assim alguém
Let's
da
head to the
quarta.
common room.
Ei, estou a comer fruta. Uma laranja logo. Eca. Isto é o que? Isto não é meu. Isto é doce. Ai, diz todo cheio. Se foda, vamos ao que interessa. Será que é preciso mudar de roupa ou alguma coisa assim? Não? Ok. Que é?
Lumos.
Olha a cara da boneca a mexer, mano. Ignatia Will Smith. Ou seja, assim não dá para ver, ou dá? Não. Tá louco, mano. Tantas coisas misteriosas por aí. Introduce yourself to Lenora. Olha, mais uma maçã. Ah, foste. Mais uma laranjinha.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well,
Lenora
mustn't keep you.
Everly.
You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adieu.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Okay.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I'd better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur.
Nem para gota, tô nem aí.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Agora só falta uma pessoa. Oh, um grupo. Interesting.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Mm-hmm.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you,
Okay.
Adelaide. Be seeing
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
E tu, falas comigo?
Revelio. Lumos.
Agora vamos agora.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Vou ganhar um caderno, um livro, sei lá. Uma da magia.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Interessante.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Vai na frente.
Lumos.
This way.
Tá muito escuro aqui.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a
Ganhar
student.
os baús.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Eita, tá acompanhando. Segue em frente. Uma
Simply
massaginha.
cast Revelio on
Lumos.
it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Então sempre que vê um livro deste, meto o Ravelio. Isso é ok.
clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Uma coisa vibra alguma. Lumos. Revelio. Ei, é isso? Ah, habilidade. Isto é aqui. Transformation. Transforma no barril. What the fuck, man? Oh.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ah, entendi. Ok, mas tem que... Só obrigado a transportar.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Okay.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Olha uma página voar.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today
Tanta conversa.
before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Hora de explorar. O que é que eu tenho aqui? Desafios. Isto é o mapa. Quests. Isto é o que eu já fiz. I need to talk to Professor. Oh, posso usar umas luvas? Peaky Blinders. Tá maluco? Isso não tem nada. Tenho que mudar a câmera. Ah, a gente tem coisa para voar. Não tem nada. Coleções. Feliz. Embora. Muito obrigado. Fiz que quiser mexer aí. O que é que foi assim dentro? Opa, vamos começar aqui a quest. E agora é que vai começar a magia.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
No.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Eu sou novo, caralho. Como é que eu vou saber essas
We're
coisas?
in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Aqui, ó.
Aqui, ó.
That is not bad.
You are
muito
a
obrigado.
swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Já vamos para a rua. Agora vai ver tipo um jogo que é de bola, ou sei lá o que, que a gente tem que tentar acertar o máximo de pontos.
Sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
Temos que chegar na azul.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Relinquish your charm at the Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them to... That's it! Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ela vai jogar primeiro. Vai já. Vai logo no de 50. Sai desse da puta.
There we go.
Olha a minha vez.
Aqui.
Ah, não consegui.
Excellent control.
40. 30. E... Opa. Calma, calma. Ok. 60 só. Agora vai 50 outra vez. Não. Ei, foi mesmo. Filho da puta.
Aqui.
Pronto, 50. Tá feito. Não cais? Ah. Empatamos. Ah, não. Pois é, ela fez 2,50. Aqui, ó.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
O que é que ela vai fazer hoje? Agora é que as caixas.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Bora, joga.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
50.
There we go.
Aqui.
Very good.
Muito obrigado, muito obrigado. Toma.
That is how it's done.
Agora tem que esperar o tempo. Tá feito.
Well done.
Muito obrigado. Desta vez já não me ganha. Já sei como é que se joga. Ei, tem a bola à frente. Já me fodeu.
Aqui.
Para. Ei, aqui para fora.
Happens to the best of us.
Xiii. Não sei, eu não.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride, didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
First class student. That's weapon nível 2.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Caxo. Que queres conversar, né? Pois eu não quero.
I've been meaning to ask you. You
Olha o
wouldn't have
gato.
an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
I tried to brew some amortentia once. It was an awful disaster. I thought he'd take an interest in me.
That's better grande, mano.
I was a late bloomer.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by then, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
What the fuck, mano? Se arrebentou. Não entendi. Estou do lado? Ah, então pode ser isso. E aqui o cavalo se vê. Não. Sim. E daqui eu... Não lembro. Crimson Quidditch Clubs. E o gajo ultrapassa as pessoas.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Nível unlocked. Revelio. What insane. Isso é a voz do boneco. Mano, isto não tem mesmo. Falar em português. Não é treta. Isso é foda. Foi mal aí, pá. Tá da frente.
Protego.
Então como é que ativa isso?
Lumos.
Se calhar é assim. Protego. Lumos.
I should think there's an entire ward in St. Mungo's for transfigured.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires
Begin quest. Ih, dragão.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Reparo.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso. A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Toma!
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso! No. Dourado.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
What the below? Get over.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Olé.
Very
Levantar o
good.
inimigo depois
The
atacar.
best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso,
Oh.
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Vamos proteger.
Protego should be easy. Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively dueling.
Stupid Protego. Levioso those things.
Don't all my students for this event.
Já caiu fora.
Signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Fraco. O gajo para combate não é muito bom, não.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Sou grande
That's
fetiche.
enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
Ok. Veja um assim. Queres falar o quê? Queres uma guerra?
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, tinha que estar invisível.
Lumos.
Porque o gajo acordou logo. Agora entendi. Acho que aqui é meu baú. Oxi. Nível 2. Como é que esse cara anda? Andando na sova. E cá em cima.
I wish I was a better morphe.
Lumos.
Protego. Esqueci-me que tenho que vir aqui. Protego. Ainda não desbloqueei nenhum desses. Mais fácil de logo desbloquear assim. E depois poder andar pela escola toda. Aqui, ó. Vai estar cá fora. Aqui já descobri todos. Oh.
Revelio.
Vixe, mano, tava sem sono. Bom dia aí. Bom dia. Como é que é? Tá tudo rígido?
This cannot possibly be.
Agora vir aqui. As primeiras coisas que eu estou a fazer é já desbloquear as rotas, que é para me tentar teletransportar entre elas. Vai ser mais fácil de andar por aqui pela escola. Isto é o que? Flies off the shells. Talk to Casilla.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Vi aqui qualquer coisa. Professor Black. Novo no canal, estou me inscrevendo já. Eita, obrigadão. Eu não consigo pegar esse livro aí, não. Não. Isso aqui é o quê? Um caranguejo. 17. Oxi. Vai revelar alguma coisa? Isto aqui deve ser... Não tem aquele? Eu não consigo apanhar o livro.
Revelio.
Então tem partes. Isto aqui, qual é que dá para trocar? Dá para trocar por isto, a coruja, salamandra e a aranha. Então vou pôr este aqui. Aquele lá de cima. Não há mais nenhum. Perguntei se você estava sem sono porque achei que você era brasileiro, mas pelo jeito não, aqui é 7 da manhã. Eu sou tipo Portugal, aqui são 11h05 da manhã. Aí ainda vai dar cedo.
My brother just started Hogwarts as a group.
Próximo. Ou seja, perguntaste aqui, basicamente a gente tinha se eu tinha sono ou se não estava com sono e basicamente o horário é diferente. Eu já dormi, basicamente. Era aqui 10 da madrugada quando fui deitar e só acordei tipo 1 da manhã daqui do horário de Portugal. À 1 da manhã levantei-me e agora estou acordado. Tive o dia inteiro a dormir.
There's something in there. I just know it.
I thought your mother was not.
Revelo.
You can't imagine how
Rapaz, tem que descansar. Eu agora também não posso fazer lives assim durante 2 horas nem nada disso porque o YouTube corta. Só deixa até 11 horas no máximo de live. Que é da treta.
was before I invented flu powder.
Mas isso é verdade, é preciso descansar. Mas é que tenho um sério problema de não querer dormir. Não gosto muito de dormir. Só gosto de dormir vá durante o dia e durante a noite eu não gosto de dormir. Pronto, mais um desbloqueado. Olha lá que bonito.
Revelio.
Acho que também há aquela coisa de destrancar as fechaduras. Isto aqui já está. Já. Agora vamos para este lado. Tchii! Quem vou ter que andar? Vai já aqui dentro primeiro. Eu tinha, mas tive que buscar um jeito de dormir melhor porque estava com problemas de burnout. De burnout. Isso é do jogo. Andavas viciado no burnout.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Revelio.
Not gobbled up by her own fangs uranium.
Revelio. Mandei bem à toa. Do nada aparece um livro. Olha. E esses espelhos aqui? Ah, está escuro, dás o lume. Interessante. Então sempre que haver esses quadros tem que pôr lumes. Lumes. Casa da escuridão. Oh, um baú.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my witching spells after class.
Revelio.
Está no baú. O que é aquilo?
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Oh, interessante.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's what's that fine stitch? What is that portrait?
Tem que descobrir mais uma coisa.
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me. If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well...
Olha, tem aqui qualquer coisa. Pungent Passage.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you?
Lumos.
Only if you step on the wrong tile, there's...
Accio.
Oh dear.
Levioso.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet.
Protego.
Something foul. Oh, please be careful.
O que é que está? Não entendi. Revelio.
Revelio.
Como é que a gente encontra mais coisa aqui? Próxima. X, já souber da luz. Aqui a gente já descobriu tudo, aqui já descobrimos tudo. Vamos agora a este aqui. Vamos embora. Vou comer mais uma frutinha aqui. Que eu gosto muito de fruta. Tá a ver? É muito normalíssimo. Olha, então aquele era o meu quarto. Olha, está aqui mais um quarto. Nossa, só posso revelar mesmo em cima. Pier perfeito. Um quadro de frutas. Isto é o que aqui em baixo?
Lumos.
Lumes. Oh. Mais uma maçãzinha.
Revelio.
Olha. Um cavalo. Cobra. Olha, esse é mesmo que queria. Isto aqui. Olha.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Aqui está aqui.
Lumos.
E falta a borboleta daqui.
Revelio.
Onde é que ela está? Eu estou assim daqui, mas eu volto para assistir live no off. Depois o gatinho vai descansar depois. Ok, obrigado. Agora... Mano, eu não vi aquela. Esta aqui também ainda não vi. Mas esta vi. Agora, qual a ordem?
Revelio.
Ou seja, 24, 14. Ainda tenho que estudar mais depois disso.
Revelio.
Eita, essa tal borboleta. Olha um baú. Mais uma poção. Ah, tá aqui. Encontrei.
Lumos.
Agora, tirei uma coisa para descodificar. Mais nível.
Revelio.
Este já foi descoberto. O próximo é este aqui. E só falta aqueles dois. E estas. Yeah. Este aqui já é do outro lado.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oxi, o que é aquilo? Tem coisa aqui.
Lumos. Levioso.
Oh! Leviosa! Mexe a coisinha lá em cima. Portanto, mais um codificado. Próximo. Acho que este é o mais próximo. Pronto. Mais um. Aqui vai dar longe.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, o 4.
Lumos.
Ah, então isto revela onde é que está. 4.
Revelio.
Good thing Higawa was there to catch him. She's very...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Não, não é aqui. Mas tem ali qualquer coisa. Ah, é um cateto. Está trancado.
Revelio.
Yes, Professor Binns.
Agora isto tem que estar cá em cima. Uma destas portas.
Revelio.
Ah. O que é que o gato faz aqui? Onde é que é aquela sola que eu não sei?
Revelio.
Nada não.
Lumos. Revelio.
What? O que é que está aqui?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Sei não. Olha.
Revelio.
Ei, carai. Estragam tudo.
Protego.
Aqui já não é nada. Tenho certeza que era para aqui.
Revelio.
Não? Ah, tá ali.
Lumos.
Vem. Nível 4. Pelo menos o boneco não se cansa. Fixe.
Revelio.
fuck? Dos textos. Cada vez? Minha cabeça. Estou tentando platinar este jogo. Isso é bom. Eu por acaso como estou ainda a experimentar. Já descobri o modo da cena, se ainda nem ter jogado completado do jogo nem nada disso. Olha, já gravou automático. Agora estou primeiro a desbloquear as passagens, que é tipo para me transportar mais rápido para os locais. Ao invés de ter que estar a perder tempo, tipo a correr, isso, a escalar.
Revelio.
Isto olha aqui. Tem que ficar invisível para o gajo. Mas ainda nem aprendi essa habilidade. Este jogo é bom, joguei uma vez mas não gostei. Aí gostei de novo há pouco tempo e gostei. É tipo, no início às vezes quando começas a jogar certos jogos, às vezes não te adaptas bem. E então ao fim de um tempo, quando tu voltas a querer jogar de novo, porque voltas a ter interesse, é que tu consegues ser compatível com o jogo. É a mesma coisa que eu. Tipo, fui jogar agora um jogo há pouco, mas tipo, não entendi a dinâmica dele. Depois voltei outra vez e comecei a passar tipo facilmente. Comecei a compreender a dinâmica. O que eu tenho que trazer agora aqui para o canal é Ragnarok. Que eu tenho esse jogo mas ainda não o joguei. Queria jogar em live. Olha. Olha. Do nada. Formou-se umas escadas. Mais outra porta, 23/19. Já vou entender isso mais logo.
Revelio.
Revelio. Pronto, daqui já está tudo. Ainda falta isto. Grandão. Toma.
Revelio.
Revelio. Então queres ver as horas? Então realmente estava aqui uma coisa escondida. Agora vamos para as outras. Esta ainda falta. Já não? Ok. Aqui já não falta mais nenhuma. Não. Agora vamos para estas.
Revelio.
Mais um. 6 uns. Pode descobrir uns. Ainda nem tem.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Heck?
Professor Black glanced at me the other day. I spit out my breakfast.
Aqui. A última gata. Tá fedido. Oxi. Um lugar secreto. Não há nada aqui.
Come, students, listen to the art we are about to produce for the pleasure.
Tá aqui um cofre.
Revelio.
Nível 5. Temos que tapar aí a pisca. Agora para este lado. Olha lá, bem bacana.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Leviosa. É contigo quem tem que falar? Não, ainda não. Mas aqui é a missão.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Bora, vamos lutar.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
Spectacular! Get it.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Potato! Stupefy!
Pela.
Don't shy away now.
Accio!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Expulso.
You're better than that! Accio! Levioso!
Aí falei.
Expulso.
Potato! Accio!
Levioso.
Stupefy! Levioso!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
E a
Hope to
recompensa?
see you back here again.
Ui.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Então se queixar por terem perdido.
Must we go back to practicing our skills?
Então. Oxi.
Revelio.
Stop a moment and listen to our...
Não me dá, passei por aqui. Oi. Caputa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fat lady. Olha, está a dormir.
Lumos.
Tá a fingir que tá drone. Aqui deve haver algum lugar para subir.
Revelio.
Oh. Cadete. Então aquela porta secreta vai dar aqui.
Another selection for you all.
E como é que a gente tá lá para cima?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Revelio.
Capu. Cara, tá aqui um cofre. Silver Spectacle.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Oxi. Não sei como irei isso. Isso aqui também não dá para ir. Que a gente precisa passar pelo portão.
Revelio.
Oh, não dá. Tá pronto, nada. Olha, vamos às missões.
There's something
Lumos.
in there. I just know it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
As you say.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
É ali embaixo. Ah, até assim que a gente pega esse livro.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Amazing.
I only spoke of the part where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers.
Oh, no, no, no.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Veniva. Tem aqui qualquer coisa. Deixa eu ver. Ah, é lá dentro. Flying off the shelves.
Revelio.
Revelio. Neck on this boat.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a
I really have made a mess of things.
Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. 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 This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
E tinha logo chefe da minha frente.
Accio.
Na caixa de maroto.
Revelio.
Ah, pensei que não consigo estar com o bom.
Revelio. Accio.
Nó gây ra đi. Này máu.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Accio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that...
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Eu li, mas pronto. Tem mais nenhuma missão secundária aí? Não. Ok.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oxi. The heck?
Ah, there you are.
Accio. Levioso. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Agora vou aprender Reparo.
Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Gas scratch.
Protego.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks to come.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Synth magic throw. Reparo.
I was trapped in the ground.
Oh, passagem secreta.
Revelio.
And show me how I'm supposed to do it.
Hello.
Revelio.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Revelio.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Agora que digo.
Revelio.
Agora que estou cá fora, já posso fazer isto. Não dá.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio. Accio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had.
Revelio.
I will say. Well, I certainly learned.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso.
Ah, tem este.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Are you trying to get settled?
I still miss my home. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Levioso. Accio.
Não sei apanhar esse bicho.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything
Let me
right?
look. Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Tá bêbado.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise.
A
I think he
bêbado.
had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio!
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is accurate. I know where to start.
Tem que aprender devagar.
Is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Eu não posso fazer as minhas interações.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
E cá está a pagar. Então preciso ir aqui, 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 ok. Isto é o quê? Spin Twitch Sporting Needs.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
My father always told me to keep my wand away. Remember the same.
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Cadê? Ah, tem que chegar a nível 8.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
E mesmo assim tem da cena.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not enough reflection on
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Uma varinha, será?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Varinha perfeita.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
No.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Agora ele vai escolher por ele mesmo.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Mais uma vez.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Rige dark brown.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. 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 A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Que puta. Ele ficou mais forte.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Reparo. Protego.
If anyone ever knew how to keep Hengist of woodcraft.
Only a hairy
Revelio.
A gente entra na coisa dos outros mesmo a grande.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the side, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Vamos ao negócio.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Druid Wolf Cape. Pá, ainda quer chapéus, mano. Opa, não, calma aí. Perfect Vest Uniform. Oh.
Revelio.
Revelio. Vim com umas luvas menores. Será estas? Yep, são estas. Ah, então só dá para vender as coisas que eu basicamente não tenho equipado. Isso é bom. Pá, as lendárias sempre são muito menores. Mas esta até é fraquinha. Nível 5. Oh. Sem stress. Nem convém vender. Este aqui, se vender, não vale a pena. Não custa nada. Este aqui foi o que a gente iniciou. Eu nem queria vender. Na defesa. Mas foda-se, lá bora.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Accio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, é ali em cima.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Our soldiers only go down that path.
Miss Peck from Ruden Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got her a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Revelio.
Huh, finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. You'll wait.
E eu pensava que ia ser uma coisa pequenina que era só dentro do castelo. Afinal, espalha-se mesmo para outros lugares fora do castelo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Esses macacos aí também têm coisas, mas eu não sei, ainda não desbloqueei, foi o... a magia para ativar eles.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. What always suits you.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, my dear, you look simply...
Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What the fuck é que vai atravessar tudo? O terror chegou. É, cara, já voltar aqui? Ah, ou seja, não posso proteger contra eles. Viu?
Are we weakening him at all?
Let's it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Look! He's I like it! Do more!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Throw with the punches.
Goodness!
Já
A
foi.
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Reparo.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Sim, mas é muito brutal, mano.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Tem casa, mano. Dá para reparar, pois. Tá.
Reparo.
Tá feito.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Vender esta bosta. Ah. Sim, já sei disso. Oh, 20. Nível 10. Mas está mais. Ah, o chapéu não é preciso.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle words. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Olha, posso trocar de óculos. Foda-se, bem feio. Que bosta, mano. Não tens óculos melhores, não? Deus. Estive aqui. Cortar o cabelo. Para mim o cabelo já está bom. Não preciso de cortar, não.
Revelio.
Revelio. Tem cá ninguém, não?
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Agora vem mais um ataque, quer?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Sirona com voz de homem, foda-se.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Tira já Maria para fora, caralho. Espeta-lhe já no olho.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Gales é um ataque, velho. Não produz.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Deixa que mate.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Vê se encontra uns óculos lendários assim mais bonitos. Ei! O que é aquilo que ganhei? Ganhei poder na varinha, é impressão minha. Ah, é aquela magia negra, ok. Que se ativa assim.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to the process of the map. E lá vou eu fazer uma navegação rápida para o meu quarto. Olha, uma coruja. Há pouco tempo vi essa coruja numa coisa de animais, numa loja de animais. Olha, tem café aqui também. Ou chança.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ao post. Coming team at concern in the locket found the green notes.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
What?
Espera aí só um bocadinho, maltinha, tem que ir mijar. Estou aflito. Ansioso é para poder capturar criaturas. Isso é que queria.
Revelio.
Revelio, olha. Baú de nada. House chest place. Deze. Olha, uma coisa para falar. Um quadro.
Revelio.
Soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose. Which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
42 staircases, and this is where they put me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Revelio. Espirituales.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ah, ele tem que acreditar pra cima. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nível 10? Não?
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Aqui, ó.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Eita.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Nível 10. Será que é o nível máximo? Senti. Aqui, ó. E agora sim, parece muito na ficha. Sim, Nelson, tá maneirinho. Esse é o nível máximo. Raquel.
I have other engagements, but Pela, if you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on him.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
A última gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Um Cerelaxinho, bom. Não entendi isso não.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Membulam. Então sobe mais nível. Eu quero só nível 2. Eu teria muita piada se o jogo só tivesse 10 níveis.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Ah, eu sei que era a missão.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying
Um rapaz que tem uma magia desconhecida. Que ele é um mago.
Hello there.
Oh.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Só depois vou trazer aqui na... Para a próxima live vou trazer Grounded. Porque... Grounded já está a ser um jogo que vai voltar outra vez. A ser famoso, basicamente. É um jogo que muitas pessoas não conheciam. Há muitas que ainda não conhecem. Mas... Grounded é um jogo barulho, por acaso. E eu vou tentá-lo trazer de novo. Tentar trazer de novo. Vou trazer. Pela primeira vez. Então olha, temos isto aqui. Que é a coisa da serpente lá na rua. Este animal. Que vai dar um espelho. Mas eu agora estou na outra. preço de cada um. Olha, um novo cabo.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Leviosa! A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Então é isto que acontece. Oh!
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Então é para isso que serve esses armários. É para essas cenas aí.
Revelio.
Já pode ir, vai. Pode ir. Gato burro, mano.
Revelio.
Não sei.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests.
Yeah,
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. Revelio. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Leviosa! Accio! Lumos! Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
No?
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
No password, no entrance.
Lumos.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Reparo! Accio! Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Levioso! Accio! Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Não matei, cala a boca. E agora? O que é que tu vais fazer, rações? Desmontou tudo.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything.
Olha. Não tá mal. Jura que a gente pode mudar isso? Interessante. Olha, tá, estou a descobrir coisas novas. Eu nem sabia que a gente podia ter chapéu, mas tipo tirá-lo sem que ele aparecesse. Interessante. Assim compensa. Então.
We said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You do that again, you'll feel 50 beaks on your...
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Of course.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Sei para quê? Para os olhos?
you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Centinho da ofensiva, 66 de defesa, 440 de vida.
Just stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Será que vou aprender mais alguma magia?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Incendio.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. You know,
é o único diferente da escola.
Revelio.
Olha.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us, did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a
Opa.
Revelio.
Diverte.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's
Queres
no
andar
one in the
porrada?
school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Come on. Lumos. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Victory.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Revelio. Incendio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Bom dia! Só na solidão aqui no canal. Tá, estou mais focado a ver aqui o que é isto da história. Ainda estou sozinho. Acho que já encontrei esse animal.
Well, they seem
Você é de
innocent, but their
Portugal,
tongues can be
Portugal.
most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you.
Tens de
Regardless
onde?
of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Sou do Brasil, sou do sul do Brasil. Essa parte, o sul é a parte mais pobre ou é aquela parte assim mais riquinha lá? Que nem tem nada sobre essa situação aí do Brasil. Porque você colocou o jogo em inglês, não havia uma versão em português de Portugal? Nem sei. Mas eu acho que há.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes.
É a parte mais rica do Brasil, é a parte fria com quase todo mundo branco.
Before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants
Calica,
there.
tropa.
It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Mas ouvi falar, eu não conheço assim tão bem.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Memórias. Então há 3 estados aqui, é bem fácil de lembrar. Eu sou do Paraná. E ok. Deixa lá ver se existe mesmo esse modo. Se dá para mudar a... Olha, de que cidade você é? Eu sou de Setúbal. Não sei se já ouviste falar de Setúbal. Não, acho que o jogo não tem português, não.
On. Menu reader voice. Mail-in menu read.
What the fuck, mano? Não, é uma ilha. Cidade pequena, é do norte. Não, isso não é uma ilha. E também não é uma cidade pequena. E fica no sul. É Setúbal. É a parte sul de Portugal. interessante. É, mano, acho que isto não tem coisa para mudar a linguagem. Níveis. Tem não. O jogo acho que é só inglês mesmo. Ainda bem que você sabe inglês, né? Senão ia ser chato jogar sem entender nada. Isso é verdade. Nem isso podes ter mesmo a certeza.
You found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Que eu acredito que há muitas pessoas que têm certeza. Eu já vi a versão brasileira, a versão original, a versão russa. Como assim? Então não sei o que é que tu estás a jogar. Isso pode ser tipo outras versões feitas e basicamente tu encontraste isso onde? Na versão PlayStation 5 ou computador? Ambas. Então te dava uma cena. Mas está tudo bem, eu gosto muito da versão original. Ok. Ou seja, a gente tem que ativar uma cena para poder trocar isso. Que é basicamente gerenciar o jogo e ter lá várias formas no jogo. Que dá tipo russo, português, modo de biomas.
Away from becoming kindling. Revelio.
Aqui.
Incendio.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Qual é a sua língua preferida?
Seems to thrive in darkness.
É a minha materna, português.
It doesn't care for light. Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Levioso! Incendio! I imagine it'd be face of that enormous feminist tentacle
Blue
would be enough for
Moise,
Duncan to
amiga,
prove his
amiga.
bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oxi. Dá pra cá mais fixe?
Lumos.
Ah, entendi.
Revelio. Lumos.
Era só para apanhar isso. Olha, tem mais aqui. Foda-se, assustei-me.
Incendio.
Que agora virou Kratos. O que está achando do jogo? O jogo, no momento, está a ser interessante. Estou a gostar da jogabilidade. Este tipo não parece ser muito cansativo. Tem uma história que está a parecer bem interessante.
Revelio.
E por enquanto estou a gostar. Olha, vim para a escola. Ah, é que interessante. Você já fez amizades com outros alunos? Já foi a Hogsmeade? Já. Tenho amizade com 2 pessoas. Não sei, não lembro do nome dela. Um é o Sebastian e o outro é Ogrid, ou sei lá o que.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf.
Você foi ao
Must have
Hogsmeade
been
com
a
a
giant venomous
Sebastian?
tentacular.
É isso, não
It's
sei.
even more than I
Fui que não
expected.
sei.
I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help.
Porquê? Achou que os pais foi muito frio com você? Nem por isso. A propósito, você é de qual casa? Sou de Butterfly ou sei lá o quê.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
É a casa amarela. Eu queria a vermelha, mas olha, era aquela que eu queria. Foi aquela que dediquei. E a amarela, como ela leal, escolhi essa. Dava para escolher qualquer outra. Podia ter posto a vermelha, mas deixei para lá. Lufa. A amarela. Humble Puff, exatamente, essa mesmo. Fiquei com a Humble Puff. É que no Brasil nós temos um nome diferente para a lupa. Qual que é lupa-lufa? Lufa-lufa, será bem? É a mesma cena. Lufa-lufa. Por que? Não faço ideia. Isto nem faz sentido no Brasil.
Come now, Annabelle.
Lufa, lufa. Realmente não faz sentido nenhum. E lá vou ter que esperar outra vez.
Ah, there you are.
Então. Estamos bugaste ou quê? Alô? Alguma casa que você não gosta? Eu gosto de todas, mas a Sonserina Seiterin me dá um pouco de medo. É só falar com ele, amigo. Pô, é o que eu estou a tentar fazer, olha aqui. Nem dá. Está bugado. Quando tu tentas falar com o gajo e não deixa. Oh. Nada. Ele ficou velho demais e bugou. Não duvido.
Ah, there you are.
Já dá para falar contigo? Sim, ainda não dá. Safety. Quando essas missões bugam. Não deixa eu ver uma cena.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Ai, que vai ter que reiniciar tudo. Vamos lá ver.
Ah, there you are.
Vá, velho, para de bugar. Que bocadinho levas o incêndio.
Incêndio.
Tá. Da cadeia não mata o velho, mate mesmo.
What? Not for me, Moonlight. For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
O limite do jogo. Será?
I'm sorry! It was an accident!
Que instantinho, velho. Nunca vi cenas. A mim acontece-me tudo. Podes ter a certeza.
Ah, there you are.
Vá, velho. Chega lá aí na mesa. Estamos presenciando uma raridade ao vivo. Puta puta, mano. Já vou o que é que a missão precisa. Então, mas eu já aprendi. Find Fix Book. Dá um remedinho para ele. Era para ele. Para ver se o gajo lembrava-se. O que é que eu vim aqui fazer? Livre? Como assim? Não, mas tem aqui este livro.
Careful now.
Incendiário.
Mas olha aqui, tem aqui um incendiário. Estás a ver? Estás a ver? Já podes falar comigo?
Revelio.
Opa. Cá está todo borrado. Dead Game. Disseste tu que é isso? Ah, tem aqui coisas para reparar. Reiniciar, amiga, é melhor. Se reiniciar, a live acaba. Essa é a cena. Posso é tentar fazer o seguinte. Deixa eu lá ver uma cena. Mas... gerenciar conteúdo de jogo. Desinstalar. Agora está a processar. Quanto tempo falta? Nem tanto. Pronto, já diminuiu, já não está mal. Calma aí que eu estou só a baixar a versão brasileira. Que estava a achar estranho, já vi este jogo com versão brasileira, neste caso português, não? 50 segundos. Cinquenta segundos. Trinta segundos. Dez segundos. Quer ver como é que fica no idioma brasileiro? Pronto, já baixou. Onde é que está isso? Icônico. Não está naquela engrenagem. Qual engrenagem? Este aqui é o coisa dos controladores. Isto não tem nada aqui. Embaixo do alto-falante. Supostamente devia estar aqui para este lado. Momentos que eu tenha que resetar o coisa. Aqui em cima não tem nada. Onde é que é nada disso?
Ah, there you are.
Vai, já posso falar contigo, Cota? Ainda não, mano. Juro que eu tenho que fazer isso de novo. Load game.
About you.
Liar. Wasn't that first year keeping one under her bed?
Estava aí tudo também.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected.
Of course. I hope this helps.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good. Thank you again, and have a good day. Thank you for all...
Só se fizer o seguinte. Venho aqui, gerir conteúdo de jogo.